Hello, hello, as always. The voice is not warmed up. I am not warmed up. I'm actually quite chilly this morning because as I take a look out my window, hold on. Okay, maybe it'll warm up, but when I got up around 8:30 my time, it was snowing. Oh, echo. I can stop this, Okay, there we go. Saved. And as always with the, this is not really a 26-degree angle, but this is a slightly, basically, Risk of Rain 2 is a game best played with the moth at a certain angle on the wall. I've done my best to achieve that certain angle. Now, I usually go for like a 26. This is more like 45, closer to 45, probably like 38 degrees. Well, I can grab a little bit shallower of an angle, just to get closer to that ideal 26-degree mark. And it looks like the game is pretty well set up. Did I remember to turn the desktop audio on? Yes, desktop audio is on. So we have had what some would consider a streak of suboptimal luck with the not guilty gear. Well, also a true statement, I meant to be talking about Risk of Rain. So, what does that mean? That means we've been trying the alternate game mode of Eclipse, which is challenge runs, and we have not been able to do challenge run on anyone except Commando, Huntress, and Engineer. Everyone else, we're still on Eclipse 1. Surprisingly. Let's go for Bandito. Lights out is kind of the ideal. We like burst. We like damage. Who'd have thunk it? We like damage in the video game. I've not done the Prime Meridian event. So where do I usually go wrong with a bandit? If I were to self-critique my play with bandit, I'd say I usually don't spam his abilities enough. For instance, my shift ability, the stealth ability, I feel like I could spam it more. Okay, there's a solution to one problem we have, which is that we start every stage at half health. Bandito. Hey Num, how's it doing today? Hope all is well. I love that item, actually. I am incredibly pleased. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Da-da-da. Preparing for tomorrow, cooking 5 dishes for things, and working on a commission. It sounds like a busy day. What all are you cooking, though? Are you cooking, like, the main things? Are you bringing sides? Could also be bringing desserts. There's an entire field of Thanksgiving food that consists mostly of pie. Alright, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's get double enemies. So this is probably not an unpopular opinion. I'm probably in the silent majority here. Turkey has to be like the... Turkey for Thanksgiving is like the bottom of the food tier list that you have at Thanksgiving. I think I'm not saying something controversial when I say I think turkey is probably nobody's favorite Thanksgiving food. Not even that turkey is like bad, it's that turkey is like easily eclipsed by everything else at the Thanksgiving dinner table. Interesting, so we don't get a newt shrine there. Could there be a newt shrine elsewhere? Yeah. I'm out of newt shrine positions for this map. I've checked here and I've checked in the other, like behind the door. If it's not in either of those places, it might as well not exist. Anything over here? The newt shrine locations are like a piece of meta knowledge that I should probably grab. Let's see. The appetizers, you're making pastellos. Well, probably not like the Spanish pronunciation of the double L there. I've never heard of that before, but deviled eggs are a classic. Chili paneer. Nice. Alo paratha, cranberry sauce. It sounds a bit unique from the traditional American Thanksgiving, which is very nice. I would not mind having paneer on Thanksgiving. Okay, I've given up. It's contributing to its mothers, sisters, and nana stuff. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, am I right? Okay, no Newt Shrine because the game hates us. We will get 2 items from the boss if we survive. It's learned to cook in the past year, and Indian and Puerto Rican food are the main things it knows how to cook. Those are some pretty good options. I will say I am not very familiar with Puerto Rican food. But I can't imagine it's bad. Plantain chips, hell yeah. Oh, squid polyps, you shouldn't have. I hate that item. Coastal Mexican food, it's like stuff you'd find in LA. Yeah, I figured it'd be like a mix. Well, in my stereotype mind, it would be like a Caribbean Mexican food. Basically like Mexican food, but more tropical. Pastelillos are essentially empanadas. I love me an empanada. Alright, let's get this show on the road, bandito. Okay, we've gotten a lot of really good items and squid pull-up. I guess we'll take budget Dias. The Eclipse runs I have completed so far are Commando, Huntress, and Engineer. I've done the first Eclipse on those 3 characters. Outside of that, I have very bad luck. Now I will take glasses. You could persuade me. You do not need to sweet talk me into taking some Lensmaker's glasses. A good pool of characters. I always love characters where I am actively encouraged not to think about the game. I will take a gesture. What if the Lensmakers sweet talk me? I mean, they're speaking my language, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Hello, Elfelt. Nice to see you as always. I hope your day is going well. And if you are part of the preparations for tomorrow's holiday, I'm not aware of whether or not you're American or not. But if you're making preparations, good luck on those. Or if you're like me and just like... Actually, I don't think I have Thanksgiving tomorrow. I already had Thanksgiving. We'll see. How much are you? $80. Sick. Sorry to hear that, Elfelt. I hope you get better quickly. If you have the means and the desire, you should make yourself a hot drink. of your choice. I just know that's kind of my go-to whenever I'm sick, is I find like a fancy tea and just have fancy tea. Wow, so many monster shrines. Soup is another good one. I think I have hot chocolate, don't know about soup. I feel like you can't go wrong if you've got like the Campbell's chicken soup. It's not fancy, it gets the job done. Always make a cappuccino or chai when it's sick. Yeah. I've got... I like green tea when I'm sick, but sometimes I'll just have like Earl Grey because it's all I have. But chai is good. My sister got me... By the way, if you enjoy tea, tell people that you want tea as gifts, because it's really easy to buy tea for people, and it's really nice to get like nice tea on like Christmas and stuff. My sister got me a whole bag of like a chai tea mix, and it was delicious, but I finished it like a month ago, so I'm back to regular Earl Grey or Irish breakfast. It's a freak for spices, hell yeah. We love to keep things spicy around these parts. I did seriously consider making, I didn't check to see if I have hot chocolate, but today for me would have been a great hot chocolate day. It was snowing this morning. I had left my window open, so my room was very cold. Ooh, give me sprint can. I don't think I'm missing much over here. Man, ATG launcher is great. Obviously, I'm missing a free band over there. Oh, okay, we'll take an equipment. Wow, and I picked it up. I need to find another equipment pretty soon because I may have just like bricked my run. I took Gesture of the Drowned and picked up Coin Launcher. Not to shill a game for selfish purposes, but to do exactly that, have you heard of Atlas? Is Atlas... I may or may not have heard it. Is Atlas the one with the little furry characters? Because if so, then I have seen clips of it. I'm not a big fan of taking the coin launcher. The boisterous furry characters. Okay, we love boisterous furry characters. Boisterous furry characters are the best. Been following the dev for years. It is a very good game. I may have to check it out. quaint little adventure RPG. It's got a lot of care and love. Really fun to play with friends. I'll put it on my radar. That's for sure. It's been a while since I've played like an RPG style game. About a 10 to 15 hour playthrough at the current state. That's still decent. I think I missed a chest. Not that I could pick up a chest. I'm losing money constantly. You know, this is super unrelated, but you just hit floor 10. Yippee. Yo, congratulations, Alphal. That is a milestone and a half. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. I stopped having fun when I picked up the coin launcher. Suffrage pit, yeah. Floor 10 is where you gain the right to vote. It's okay. Any run where you didn't get the void fields on stage 2 is a bad run. Only been to floor 10 like once or twice before, both times you got shredded. Hopefully it should be a pretty... It's kind of the best time to be in floor 10, because at this point, this far along the month, kind of everyone who's gonna be in Celestial has made it to Celestial. So the people in floor 10 are just the people that are like exactly floor 10. All that to say, start kicking ass. I think Lysate Cell is actually cracked on Bandit. Is Focus Convergence a scam? Yes. Carried by your character, he picked up Sin like a couple days before Dizzy update, and then he got way better. No. You... Sin chose you. You didn't choose Sin. And we grab a scrapper. Focus Convergence, my beloved. I like dying to the void fields because the radius is now the length of my left arm to my right arm. If you made it to floor 10, you made it to floor 10. I will need to let the hound out in a... I don't mind if I do, game. Okay. Free ult. Free ult. Okay, let me let the hound out. It is woof time, yes. Sit. 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 Alright, the hound has been released. Life re-enters the moth vessel. I need a healing style item or a healing style equipment. It's something. It's nice to have like 2 or 3 tries to get Bandit ult to work. All right, game, where's my newt shrine? Where is it? It over here. I already checked over here. Is it up there? Cloaked chest. Don't mind if I do. At some point I will sit down and just learn where all of the possible newt shrine locations are. Until then, I will just never find one unless it's in one of the 2 spots that I know where to check. What have we got? I'd take 1 slug. A slug for my troubles. Well, we've got the artifact hint. But is there a newt? Mayhaps not. Oh no, we're falling. Oh, okay, well I did not time that shift correctly. I ended up taking way more fall damage than I thought I would. Surely I didn't miss the new altar like right next to the spawn. No. Never. Anywho, I'm behind on items, so let's get moving. And I'm falling. Okay, focus convergence saved me by making the teleporter event faster. When you think about it, Bandit's kind of like mercenary in that as long as you're killing things with Desperado, you can kind of stay in the air forever. Oh, I forgot to scrap. It's alright, we got scrappers here. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, more glasses. Oh, not more glasses. I died on the last run. Glasses for the first time? Let's go. Just get this guy out of the way. Oh, goodbye. Entrenching. I did not... Okay, that's a strategy on this map, I suppose. Just send him into the abyss. Crowbar printer is interesting. We also have a scrapper on the map, so we can go grab. Well, we can go scrap some items, turn them into crowbars. Bada bing, bada boom. Try and do the like one-shot things with the R ability. Just spam that. Bungus. Okay, we're still doing good damage, but I feel like the enemies are scaling us, or outscaling us. Get rid of Bungus and Bungus will return. I'll take a couple crowbars. Wow, many beetles. Many beetles. Alright, onwards. We're not progressing quite as fast as I would like to be. Okay, please die. Harvester Scythe is healing. We'll take it. Could I grab some items? That would be ideal. I guess give me a med kit. Again, the greatest word in the English language, arguably, focus crystal would be not awful, because I am kind of in the midst of people with my little shadow dance nonsense. Not Stoneflux Pauldron, not Stoneflux Pauldron. Hate Stoneflux Pauldron. Stoneflux Pauldron, the worst. Got flashbacks. Oh, goat hooves, let's go! Spinal tonic probably is not it. That is the timed chest. We had things over here. Yeah, fair enough. Was not really sure what was going on. Okay, Bandit is not in the cards today. Let me take a quick break, fill up my water bottle. BRB. I return. Wow. So who do I feel like playing? Bandit is not my best friend. Not my best friend. Can try more multi. We're gonna do some classic switcheroo multi. I'm usually for the like double nail gun or the double rebar. Well, that's kind of on me for, I guess, picking the Shrine of Sacrifice immediately. Okay, rockets. Like a spoonful of healing. Perchance the occasion of the fall of rain from the cloud dose. Dose, indeed. What's up, Ultra Kill? I hope your day is treating you well. It's the day before Thanksgiving. I don't know if you've got anything fun planned. Again, cognizant of the fact that you may not be American, but probably are, statistically speaking, based off of my demographics. Literally just woke up. Well, good morning. American, yeah. In all likelihood, most of the people who watch me are. These enemies, the worst. Hate them. With a burning passion. Red Whip, I'm not actually disappointed at. Multi is kind of slow as hell. I don't know where... Okay, we've got a soldier syringe printer, which... I'm not a fan of losing the glasses, but I will, because I think having the rate of fire is gonna be more important. Alright, I've got a healthy amount of soldier syringes. Ooh, okay, foreign fruit is nice, and we get to hold 2 equipment because we're multi. I've got no clue where the new altar can be on this map. It's a recurring theme that I don't know where the new altar is. Are you stuck down here? No, you're coming back up. We're generating scrap, don't mind if I do. Alright, we're like barely on quota for the items per minute. We're probably good. We'd like some goat hooves. Really, the faster we get goat hooves, the faster the run becomes easy. Because I feel like multi has very good damage. Just by default. Like a medkit printer. Okay, budget Dios. Mocha. We love mocha. Oh, mocha printer. If only we had a scrapper so that I don't lose all of my soldiers' syringes. That said, I guess the only white item I really want to keep is the glasses. Because if soldier syringe turn into mochas, yes, I probably, well, I do lose some attack speed, but I gain some move speed, and move speed probably is as valuable, if not more valuable, than the attack speed. Red whip printer, well, I've got a regenerating scrap, and I love move speed, so... Coin in the pocket. A scrapper would be incredibly nice. I have so many items that I would scrap and trade for a mocha. Welcome in, Light. Appreciate the lurk. Transcendence. 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 Twice the health. Mostly shield. It's not like the hardest sell, but it's a tough sell. Likewise, thank you for the lurk brackets. I think I'm mostly cleared this area out. Tell you what though, we're just gonna print like 3 mochas. Okay, don't take glasses and I'll be happy. You know what? We're happy. It would have been nice to keep the bleed because of nail gun, but it's what it's. I'm really not married to any of these green items except maybe feather. So if there's a particularly juicy red, probably gonna go for it. Wow, brain stalks. I don't think I give up all this for brain stocks. That ain't me. Bonk, bonk. Say bonk as if I'm not shooting rebar through their skull. It's more like impale. Impales you with a metal pipe. Why are you bleeding? I wonder why they're bleeding, yeah. It's rebar to meet you, I suppose. You know, of all the things that, like, characters in media get impaled by, you'd think it'd be like a weapon. I think it's probably rebar. I think if a fictional character ever gets impaled, it's always because they fell on like a piece of rebar. You ever notice that? Maybe back to 9. Elfelt, that is the cycle. I'd like to say I've broken the cycle, but at the turn of the month, I'm gonna be in the same spot. See, it took me like a week and a half to get back to Celestial. We'll see if I do any better come December. But for the most part, I'll probably be in floor 10 and then swap to floor 9 and then floor 8. The game really wants me to have wings. Got into Celestial and you still barely play. Yeah, but when you do play, you're like, how do I perfect this obscure, esoteric brain destroyer combo with Biken? And then in my mind, you just lab it like the wax on, wax off routine from Kung Fu Kid until it's like second nature. Did about 60 or 4 games last night with Kolos. He's a really, really good Biken. Hell yeah. I feel like the Biken ecosystem is flourishing this season. We've got like you and Overlord and Kolos. Like, at this point I'm worried that the Biken is an invasive species in the Discord server. Taught you some conversions, improved your neutral quite a bit. Nice, nice. I think you, okay, Brackets, you specifically have kind of ruined other Bikins fighting me, because every time they do the brain destroyer, it's just I think of you. I'm like, oh, I know what's happening. It's the brain destroyer. I just associate that with your Bikin now. So ignition tank is not immediately useful. Showed me how to car cancel into hold up, into overdrive off of H. Kabari's follow-up. I'm interested in which situation you'd actually want to do that though, because I mostly just, I guess if they're trying to hard read and grab the follow-up would be the case. Like a lot of times I get scared and I just block the follow-up. Honestly though, like anytime you can car cancel anything, it's just cool to learn because you can tell people that you know what a car cancel is and how to do it. Or if you want to deny burst, I suppose that's another option. So I've got like single target damage for this run. I've not got wave clear or crowd clear. I need like a gasoline, a will-o'-the-wisp, something like that. Not a bungus. Well, I don't need to. I'm gonna be labbing out the blue Roman cancel overhead on Geo now that I can do it semi-consistently. Just like a single AoE item here, it would do wonders for my damage economy. I also need the game to stop spawning 1.5 million wisps. Because at this point, I've taken no damage from the magma worms. I've probably taken like a metric spoonful of damage from wisps. I will catch up on comments, but I am in kind of like gamer mode right now. So bear with me. If I live 10 seconds, I get 4 in fruit heal. Alright, did we get anything worth taking? More bans. It's more single target damage. I need AoE though. Okay, here's to praying that we've got like a will-o'-the-wisp on the newt shop. Okay, let's go. Let's catch up on messages. It's more useful. Blah 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 blah. If you're doing your BMB, you can't get overdrive if you do H Kabari, but you can card cancel the follow-up to make it hit. There's lots, I don't know. You've got lots of tools to work with. I don't need that. I don't need that. "32 minutes in with 38 items. We're slightly above quota. Boom, 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 boom. Sundered Grove. It sounds like we've got a Stone Titan somewhere. No, that might just be the Elder Lemurian. There is a Stone Titan somewhere. I wasn't crazy. There he is. my question is, where's the caveman? Where's the red item chest? Alternatively, where's a will-o'-the-wisp or a gasoline, or preferably both? I have a rusty key, so there is a lockbox somewhere. Okay, we are down here with the red chest. You're sitting at 6,000. Word. Harvester Scythe. We love Harvester Scythe. We love Harvester Scythe. Even ATG would be like a welcome addition to this loadout. Okay, you know what? Ask and you shall receive. We've got gasoline now. So as soon as we kill one of these fuckers, the rest will fall. Now we can finally make use of all of the gas canisters we also picked up. Something you sent earlier probably sounds wrong. You still barely play tower. Most of the stuff I do is in playrooms, so my magic knowledge is insanely limited. At least I know like 3 or 4 like the back of my hand. I mean, I imagine the mirror match you've got down. You've got a lot of experience with the Elfelt. Probably a lot of Potemkin as well. And Geo. I won't forget Geo. This one elite Elder Lemurian has been a thorn in my side since I started the level. Okay, thank God you're gone. And people have decided to start vacuuming. I hope my microphone doesn't pick too much of it up. And Grand Blue Versus did not go on sale. Unfucking fortunate. Nice. Okay, Brilliant Behemoth out of the chest would be... It would be brilliant to put it... Okay, I'm gonna turn my microphone down a little bit.
Alright, I think the vacuum is gone. I may have Alt F4'd the wrong monitor. It happens. Oh boy, Elder Lemurians.
when the vacuuming leaves, the cat jet plane will come. Interstellar desk plant. I would not print away my disk for that. Okay, run, run. You cost 1,500? What the hell? I don't know that I make it through this level, guys. I did not hit critical mass on my damage. You in particular, the elite Elder Lemurians are just ruining my night. I say at 12:30 p.m. I need some oomph, game. All these healing items are less valuable to my continued survival than would be just a big hitting item. Tell you what, I'm gonna loop and try to obliterate. That's gonna be my strat. A repulsion printer, a beef printer. Nauseous Thorns is an item. Lepton Daisy actually doing work, surprisingly. I should like not to burn, actually. Big fan of the soldier syringe. We might as well print a predatory instinct while we have regenerating scrap. I might as well see what we got from here. Benthic bloom and entrenching. This level's actually quite peaceful. After you beat the boss. I say, launching rebar through children who instantly kill me. Okay. That was a bit premature. It's a roughly Guilty Gear time, but I am gonna do a longer stream today because I'll stream the Guilty Gear Reloaded. So give me a chance. Give me one more chance. Give me a chance to make Rex work. syringe printer. Rejuvenation, not rejuvenation, what am I saying? Repulsion armor plate is pretty alright, because if I can go to the void, I will go to the void. Rex, like multi, is excruciatingly slow. We're really banking on some goat hooves. Where the hell can the newt shrine be? The newt shrine can be over there. Honestly, it's mobility in a way. Okay, well, it's not. The newt shrine is not there. Hold on. This is gonna annoy me to all ends unless I learn it. Not me going on the wiki page. We're not in Titanic Plains. We're on Distant Roost. Man, I think it's best just to look for the new shrine. It doesn't say. I would not like the money giver upper. I want to know, is the newt shrine guaranteed on the first level or nah? Will my efforts bear fruit, or is it a fool's errand to try and find the newt altar here? Ba-da-da-da. Not over here, at least. Ba-da-da-do, ba-da-da-do. I sure would like a new shrine. New shrine. All right. Oh, we got guillotine from it. Augers. Will this be a slightly late Void Fields because I couldn't figure out where to find the Newt Shrine? Yeah. Am I still gonna attempt it? Yeah. Who do you think I am? See, we're still in medium difficulty. We're good. We're golden. The only thing I could grab here is I could trade 3 whites for a green, so if there's a particularly enticing green. That is free. That's free items. Not too sad about. The medkit is nice for Void Fields, but I'm also playing Rex. So health is not a problem. I've also got Wungus. Now, mind you, the Wungus is not doing much right now, but it's some healing. I guess it's topical point of conversation, but what's everyone's like absolute favorite Thanksgiving food? Because I mentioned it earlier, but I'm pretty sure it ain't turkey. But there are like a million Thanksgiving foods out there to enjoy. I like stuffing, which is kind of just bread and vegetables. And also my family has never prepared stuffing as like stuffing inside of a bird. Like never, it's just always been in like a separate dish all on its own lonesome. But yeah, it's just like, I like eating cubes of bread. Cranberry sauce is also pretty banging. I can take or leave yams, but I'll always have to have a little bit because it's not Thanksgiving without them. This is why we like volcanic egg. It's just, it's free. Get to the next zone. Give me this guy. Give me this guy as well. Bolstering lantern, meh. What items do you get? Soldier syringe, I don't think I care that you have that. Oh, also, there's the whole which pie is your favorite for Thanksgiving? Because pumpkin is the classic, apple pie is an American classic. I really like pecan pie, because I'm not allergic, and it's basically tastes like caramel in a pie crust. Pumpkin? Pumpkin's a heavy hitter. It's kind of hard to go wrong with it. Ew. Coins. Okay, not a fan of the brass contraptions. What else? Oh, you know, green bean casserole, for like as basic as it is, like literally it's just, I think there's no part of a green bean casserole that doesn't come out of a can. It's like you've got canned green beans, canned like cream of onion soup, and then like fried onions out of a can. But even though it's all like out of a can, nobody has homegrown a green bean casserole. It's still really good. No question. It's the goat hoof for me. God bless you, we get a scrapper. Watches, slightly scary. Oh. Don't know why I jumped in the air so high there. Also, you know I'm not basing this off of, you know, anything empirical. But I feel like it's the whole like eating turkey makes you sleepy. Like I'm still on the Thanksgiving rants. Eating turkey makes you sleepy. Everyone's like, oh, you know, the tryptophan in turkey makes you sleepy. Definitely not the case. I think it's hanging around with your family members for extended periods of time that makes you sleepy. It's like, oh, it's the turkey, that's why I have to go take a nap. I think the real reason is that you need to just stop talking to your family members, so you go to the couch and you take a nap. Which is completely valid. But I would argue, I would suspect that a bigger contributing factor to the post... Also, just like eating a lot of food in general makes you eepy. And people tend to overeat on Thanksgiving. Which it's taken me like 25 years, but I finally figured out that you don't actually have to eat a portion of everything on Thanksgiving Day. You can just eat like a quarter portion of everything, because you've got like 15 different things to try. But like, for the longest time I would make myself sick. I would overeat on Thanksgiving like every year. Nowadays I'm like, you know what? I'm not self-conscious of the fact that I took like essentially just 3 bites of everything. Yeah, I think it's the overeating and the like socializing all of a sudden with family members that tires you out. At least more statistically significantly than the chemical tryptophan in turkey. Wow, they get harvester scythe. I'm not too worried. Ooh, coin. Is there anything else to do with Thanksgiving other than food and family members inevitably arguing over something, probably politics, on the dinner table? There's football if you like American football, I guess, I think. I don't know, I'm not a fan. Oh, a volcanic egg to replace my volcanic egg. Hello, hello, Overlord. Hope your day is treating you well. Day before Thanksgiving, if you are in the States. Also, I don't know if you got a chance, but apparently, was it Kolos? Viking player joined the Discord server recently. Top brackets a thing or two. Don't know if you've got a chance to run sets with him yet, but be interested to hear your Viking thoughts. Do I actually have anything that can proc Runald's band yet? I don't think so. Oh, Deathmark. Last TNS, you added the Viking player who steamrolled you. Chaos Gemini, who ended up winning the redemption bracket. Is that... No, that's not the guy complaining about disconnections. That's the guy who the guy complaining about disconnections doesn't want to fight no more. Let's go. And I feel like if you're complaining about connections on Strive, then you just haven't been in the trenches with us. Because, like, that's a daily occurrence. Worth? Anything but Tesla coil. Alright, we can deal. The guy complaining, I did see he was named Lag Spike. At the end of the day, Strive players need to realize that it's just a fun toy that we're playing with. It doesn't gotta be serious. Especially if you're just in the bracket that no longer has a cash prize. Be mad when that happens in the main bracket. Oh, why you have to be mad? It is only game. Ceremonial dagger, my beloved. Alright, now let's go grab items. That's like my big fear, because I have aspirations of running like a chess Guilty Gear hybrid tournament at some point in the future. My biggest fear is, like, if I'm TOing, I just don't want to deal with people like that. I might just make a rule where it's just like, if you fail the vibe check, we're just DQing you. It would be funny to watch him have to fight Chaos Gemini again. Alright, I think I've found most of the items here. I'm just trying to think, do I want to scrap anything else? Not really. Shouldn't I have a shipping request container here? Or do I not get one because it's... Ooh, Sail Star. Because it's not accessible via the ship. Anywho, now we're sitting pretty. Now we're 27 items, 10 minutes in. We're good. We're schmoovin'. I think bleed stacking is gonna be our main source of damage. Ooh, roll of pennies. I should have... Okay, every time I pick up Sail Star, I forget that I have Sail Star. And that it's kind of potentially maybe a little bit worthwhile to check for large chests. Okay, please, a go tooth. No, okay. Beggars can't be choosers. But beggars can be complainers. This is an oft-forgotten part of the equation. I may not get to choose everything, but I get to bitch about whatever I get. I'll explicitly tell yourself you have Sail Star when I'm teleporting, then proceed to buy the first chest. I see. It's just... the action economy is in shambles. Like, what am I gonna do? Delay scaling until I find a large chest? Or I could get item right away. Somewhere along the line I picked up a harpoon. We, eh. Topaz Brooch or more Wungus? That is the question. I think I want one Topaz Brooch. There will be another Wungus. But just one source of like extra health on kill. Just kind of round out my survivability. Also, ceremonial daggers, pog. I love not having to press buttons to kill things. Oh, well, crowbar it is, I suppose. Played 15 hours of Risk of Rain 2 recently and still haven't gotten the False Sun achievement for 100% completion. It's so sad. Is that the, like, win the game as the False Sun? Or what is the False Sun achievement, rather? Is where my line of inquiry wants to end. My thing about 100%ing this game is beat the False Sun with the Halcyon Seed. Ah. Like, just have it in your inventory, or have Aurelionite. I don't know if Aurelionite can spawn in the fight. I guess Monster Tooth here. Boss has 3 stages, and I think he can spawn in the final one. Got it. Okay, why not bolster our Wungus a little bit? Why not? But the first step is getting the gold portal to get the seed. Second is not dying to the False Sun, which I am quite skilled at. Skilled at dying or not dying? I know the first, like, few times, basically until I had a god run, I couldn't beat False Sun, because I couldn't see what was going on. Skilled at dying, let's go. Ah, Will-o'-the-Wisp, I missed you. Only times you've beaten him have been without the seed. Tramjic. Okay, we've got, like... We've got what we were missing on the previous runs, which is crowd clear. With Will-o'-the-Wisp plus ceremonial daggers, we've got the chain reaction going. We've surpassed the activation energy for dealing with crowds. Alright, let us continue. Sailstar, Sailstar, Sailstar. I have Sailstar. Okay, pretty good printer. The new hate for the item that teleports you away when you get low. Oh no. Has it messed you up? It's definitely on the, like, definitely scrap this when you find a scrapper item list. Scrap at earliest convenience level. My problem with a lot. Objectively, Lost Year's lenses are really good. You know those void things that make a safe area, but everyone else around it kills you? Yes. Okay, there's our large chest with Sailstar. You know what? I'm gonna keep regular crit. We're gonna forsake the Lost Year's lenses. Friend activated one in a normal stage. You tried running to it and you were close. But you got low and it teleported you further from the safe area and you died. Oh, another Sailstar. Ooh. Well, if I find another large chest, I can double dip. My free teleporter event. Thank you very much. Ooh, speak of the devil. We've got another one right here. It's definitely like it's a stealth watch that can kill you. There's almost no situation in which you'd like the little triangle item where a stealth watch would not be more beneficial. Are they both upstairs? They're probably both upstairs, yeah. I don't like this teleporter spawn. If it's upstairs, the bosses spawn downstairs. If it's downstairs, they spawn upstairs. The game said, fuck your frame rate. Okay, dollar store Dios. After using the tricorn more than once, it always says ahoy. After using the Seed of Life, it switches to a like sapling of life, and basically it just starts, you can press it and it'll start spawning, you know, the healing orbs you get from like Monster Tooth. It'll start spawning those healing orbs. So it's just like it's like a slower, less good version of a foreign fruit. I mean, there's some use to it. It's more useful than the tricorn. There's a scrapper on this level. I have the urge to scrap. I guess I'm okay with everything else. I think 7 tri-tips is about optimal. In terms of bleed stacking. Also, we want a level with a chest for red items, so fingers crossed it's not Siren's Call. Word. One monster remains. Okay. I have Sail Star. I have Sail Star. Don't pick up chests. The illusion of free will. You can either pick a monster's necklace or the question mark, which will be a monster necklace. Sure, why not? That safer spaces. Could give me budget deos. $6,000 should be pretty darn close to getting the red chest. A big Wungus fan. We love Wungus. More shipping requests. All right. It's literally you're rewarded for an action that you're already doing 90% of the time. That's an S tier item in my opinion. It's like the only character in the game who might not want it is Engineer. And that's only because of the funny fungus combo with the turrets. Okay, we've got crowd control all around now. Getting scared, but it's my Elder Lemurian. Okay, not to be an old man about it, but the lighting in this level actually strains my eyes like an unreasonable amount. Like, I feel like my eyesight is worse because of this level. Grotoof, my beloved. It reminds me of like Killing Floor 1 level lighting. You have a void bug on you. And Killing Floor 1 had like, I love that game, but it has atrocious lighting. If I could get a couple wax quails, be pretty nifty. An ATG launcher. ATG? No. Chrono Bobble. Okay, here's where our teleporter is. Rex. Gex. 100 Gex. Say Gex. $100 Gex, more like you pay me $100 to listen to them. Equipment, my beloved. You're with me when I say that the lighting on this stage in particular is a war crime, right? Like we're all following. My eyes hurt. You chose the wrong day to stone Titan, friend. Got him. Easy fixes to find the meteor lunar item and fix the lighting. You're so right. You are genius levels of intellect. Look for a large chest. Well, I said that and then immediately grabbed the first chest I saw. So, well, say la vie. Happens to the worst of us. They should have a shrine that
unuses all of your used items. I don't know what the appropriate cost to do that would be, but it should give you back all of your stopwatches and all of your watches, your potions, your deos, your regenerating scrap, your sale star. Your childlike wonder. So consumable stuff, yeah, just bring back all of the stuff that we've spent. I do nothing, and yet things die. You love the text that pops up for when you ping child enemy. They are enemies. If I didn't already have enough tri-tip daggers, I probably have enough tri-tip daggers now. Well, this is the most white item, red item in the game. So I got excited for a second, and then the game humbled me very quickly. They can't all be bangers. This is true. It's an item whose entire purpose is eclipsed by killing an enemy further than 15 minutes into the game. Would you rather have the value of war bonds or kill one wisp 30 minutes in? Go to the false sun area and trade it for one white item. You'd honestly get more value. Yeah, I mean, it's just... If you ever had a hard time deciding what red item to scrap for the white item pools, the game made the decision really easy. Alright, let's fight Mithrix, and then probably switch to Guilty Gear. I don't know if it's still a thing, but my favorite part of this game was when you would fight the magma worm and it would decide to like go to the other realm for like a minute and just hang around there, so you'd have to wait for the magma worm to finally make its way back to you. Getting reminded when you killed 3 to 4 magma worms on this stage in 5 seconds, then got one shot by a parent. It'll happen. Oh, because you tried picking up the portal item, which was Gore's treasure. Oh no. It's not always worth the trouble. Not always. Finally, a level that doesn't make my eyes want to die. Actually, blue light, I don't think is much better than red light for your retinas. At least when you exit the cave, though. You got cool colors, unsaturated.
Chill music to relax and study to. This is just the Risk of Rain soundtrack. Actively doing college work right now, yeah. We love productivity. Bottled chaos. There are some bottled chaos enjoyers out there. I don't think I will trade green items for it. Goodbye. Have you all finished Arcane? I just finished it yesterday. It's pretty good. Why can I not make the jump? That's the empty bodies were the empty bottles were weighing me down. I didn't need them. They were holding me back. Okay, fingers crossed that the Mithrix fight goes well. I think the bleed will do a lot. When Mithrix takes my items, do I get the stacks from the pearls? The flying lunar creations have got to be the most annoying enemy in the game. I don't know why they do so much DPS, but it's a bit silly. Who is behind here? Who is... It looks like one of them was stuck in a pillar. I'm back, welcome back. Break from false sun. All my homies hate false sun. I swear there's an enemy stuck in a pillar somewhere. Like that dot, I went over there to check that dot. There's nothing here. There's a dot there. That dot is inside this pillar. Oh, I'm hitting it through the wall. Let's go. There is hope yet. This was almost a soft locked run. You beetle guard, you. Nearly a soft locked run. The second phase of Mithrix almost feels easier because I think he spends more time sitting still. That said, I almost took a big hit there. He had Dios. Okay. Understandable. I was like, wait, what? I
When you didn't have Dios, you had pluripotent larva, which, same deal. I was just slightly confused for a moment. Not the moon. All right, let's lock in the win. All right, let's go. We're not totally bad at Risk of Rain 2. Mind you, this is still Eclipse 1, so it's not like it's the most difficult thing in the world. It's been so long since I've won a run as Rex. I wonder what the flavor text is. Bye down. Bye, moon. And so it left ready to grow into something more. There's our flavor text. Let's go! Okay, we did Eclipse. This is the first Eclipse run in a minute that we've completed. So now our Eclipse runs include Commando, Huntress, Engineer, and Rex. Yippee indeed. Alright, on that high note, Risk of Rain can go on the back burner. I'm going to boot up Guilty Gear. I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom. I'll go set stuff up in OBS. If you are new here, typing anything in chat, here's your motivation for, saying hi, dropping in. I run intro fighters. Your little character, you can see Overlord just murked somebody. Your little character will appear if you type anything in chat. I will type something that the translator will latch on to, but while I'm gone, you can have fun beating up each other. If you do exclamation mark emote, space, any emote you can use on Twitch. So if you're subscribed to another person, you really like their emotes, you can change your emote to that. Have fun with that when I'm back. Guilty Gear. For now, let me change stream category. Edit Guilty Gear Strive. Alright, when I'm back, swap over to Guilty Gear. Alright, sit tight.
Alright, I return. I'll return to brackets, hitting Overlord over the head with a fist. Let's go. Can also put Strive on the stream, perhaps, perchance. Alright. Like brackets caved and went and bought Grand Blue. Let's go. I have not yet bought Grand Blue. If it were on sale, I could be persuaded. Guys are not mirrors in every universe, Tramjic. So what's my homework today? My homework today is gonna be mostly, I guess, pay no attention to the text over the moth. It's gonna be a lot of VRC stuff. Overlord and Brackus are actually the same person. Two sides of the same coin. Happy day, happy day. Happy birthday, Lucky, by the way. Big ups on the another revolution around the sun. My day is going well. We've got a newcomer. Hey, Mr. of Luck, indeed. Looking at your Steam wishlist on the fall sale might spoil yourself a little. Man, I think I missed... I became eligible for the Twitch payout after the payout date for November, so I don't think I actually get a Twitch payout until the payout date for December. So if I had my Twitch payout, I might have treated myself. Hello, hello, Vort. Welcome in. Overlord Steam wishlist is full of to-be-announced games like Silksong. RIP Silksong. Silksong, rest in peace. Silk Song, my beloved. Risk of Rain 2 is on sale. You might finally do it. I find the game very enjoyable. I'd play Risk of Rain 2 with you guys on occasion if there was interest. My health bar. Where is my health bar? Risk of Rain 2 with fans stream. As long as y'all can behave, I wouldn't be opposed. I did stream 3v3s with you guys. I like to think I cultivate a well-behaved community. I would hope that you guys do not just, like, say prejudiced things.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
動かないで。動かないで。
That burst. Let's go. I feel like there are some toxic people in sort. I have found people in tower with like straight up awful things in their free comment. Base Slayer. People can be awful, but their hatred does not outweigh my whimsy. We love a whimsical attitude towards life. The only free comments you find are either Discord handles, brain rot, or interesting comments about biking. I feel like many of the biking comments might fall into the brain rot category.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Guess who's not bursting? Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Uni 2 is 50% off. Nice.
静寂を断ち打ち行きます行きます行きますシュッと
Well, that grab was a bit too little too late, potentially.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行き通りませんねじゃあ行きますはいじゃあ行きます遅いです遅いですラブラ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Vampire moment.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね行きます上ですあ動かないでさてさてそれじゃ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
上ですはいあ待ってください行きますほら行きます不用心ダブラ上です遅いです全体
Okay, we're still in it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はい 帰れる
Slap.
Alright, GG.
思い詰める
百戦
Let me check something real quick.
Nothing wrong with a little free advertising. Anyone here played Nier Automata? I've played Automata, I've not played Replicant. And I think I got all the endings in Automata, but it's been a minute.
Who dares yield the high peace?
I did really like Nier Automata. Nier Automata. I've heard like 6 different pronunciations of the second part of that Nier title.
こですかね。中止。すみません。通りの中止。なんか。あ。通ります。叩きます。ダメです。すみません。遅い。通ります。中止。狙います。通りません。中止。すみません。行きます。やむら。ダメです。中止。ダメです。中止。静寂を賜る。ちょっといいですか。
Are you ready?
息のせいです。ここでどれよしよしよしどれじゃよしよし
Got a newcomer.
よしよし河村ここですかね。
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Bum, bum. There's a concert in Boston.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow. You know, Michigan to Boston, that's just like that's a road trip. You're...
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What is that, like a 2.5 hour drive? I say, completely ignorant of the distance between Boston and Michigan.
遅いです。
2 hours equals 14 hours. If you're gonna drive more than an hour, then the time just really stops mattering. Backdash, not quite successful there. Wow, so a bad guy's mean when he beats you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。シュッと静かに。あらら。
I guess, is Boston a, you know, love to visit, hate to stay kind of situation? Fair.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh god, now there's like caps lock walls of text in the Twitch chat. Smells like SIGs in all of the apartment complex areas, major train stations that the average person who lives there uses. But the major stations for Logan Airport and Tourist Hotel are always kept pretty. Sounds like Lockie is in love with Boston, never wants to leave. Dive kick can't fail if you do it twice. Lucky does love Boston. Let's go. I need to sometimes do the thing that beats backdash and not just like safe jump in the corner. I'm getting hit. Just got home from a full day of being out and about with friends. It was a blast. Happy to hear it. Oh, more Slayer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow. I feel like it's kind of a rite of passage to get scammed when you're out as a tourist.
Rip.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
いきます遅いです動かないでシュッてほっこれアウトで投げますねすみませんチャンスです狙います遅いしめんどくさいな
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに行きます重いですよ投げますね行きます重いですよ
I hate Slayer. The fact that that is safe on Slayer, well, it's not safe, but like, Slayer has that as an option to react. To charge the drill kick, it makes me cry.
どうしよう。
つわものど
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ちょっとさて
Well, that's an anti-air.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, GG.
海底で
I may need to go practice grabbing Master Hammer a couple more times. 'You've decided what you're getting for your fall sale. Selection. What are your eyes landing on, Loki?
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
じゃあ行きます
Positive bonus. Counter.
静か。もらいます。すみませんね。
JoJo's All-Star Battle 2D Fighter, Persona 4 Ultimax, which both are $10 or less. Vanquish was a third-person fast shooter. You heard it, looks fun, and then Risk of Rain 2. An excellent laundry list of veritable bangers of games, I'm sure.
すみませんね。行きます。安息。風への意
I think Boba Galactic may play the JoJo's fighter.
機械で投げますね。ああもう。
Yeah, fair enough.
Slap.
It's on me for borsting there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
平気いいですか。ダメです。さて。すみませんね。あらら、はい。さて。
Hello, hello, geese. Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's rock. Perfect.
Your friend did gift you King of Fighters 15 today, so you'll have 3 new fighting games to mess with. So many fighting games under your belt.
Duel 1.
You really are Locky underscore FGC.
行きます。はい。あらら。さて。はい。 行きます。静寂を賜る。重いですよ。はい。はい。はい。
So turns out you were the problem in not climbing ladder. You swallowed your pride and went to floor 5. Now you reached floor 6. There is something to be said about not stubbornly staying in floor 10. Rip. So now you're gonna stubbornly stay in floor 9. There's like You need this. I will say this often, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, then just pretend like you do. But for like improving at anything, you kind of need like an I+1 situation. I being things that you're completely familiar and comfortable with, and the +1 being like one thing outside of your comfort zone. In language learning, that would be like I+1 is you need to know like most of what you're reading and then have like a little bit of new grammar thrown in. You want to search for the I+1. If you try learning at like I+6, which is like stubbornly staying in floor 10, your rate of learning can actually get pretty slow, because not only are you missing, maybe you're missing like an over-under mix, but then you're also missing like tick throws or like multiple components.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Is it learning a Latin language when fluently speaking another Latin language? I mean, it's just for like learning any language at all. You want I+1. The thing is, like, if you already speak a Romance language, your I is gonna be probably a lot further along than if like a Japanese person started learning Spanish. Your I would start very small if you were a Japanese speaker and then went on to learn a Latin language. Whereas like going from Italian to Spanish, probably pretty high. Romance language is like romance as in relating to the Romans, as in relating to the Latin language of Europe. So that would be Italian, Spanish, French, Romanian. Of course, I think Romanian is like fairly separate from... Dog, I want out. Romanian is a Romance language, but it's further away than like Italian and Spanish, or Portuguese and Spanish are pretty close. Romanian is like it's kind of like a mix of the Eastern European languages and Latin. But like, for example, I learned 7 years of Spanish. I can get by looking at like written Italian or Portuguese. I can't read Romanian though.
Perfect.
You can get out of the corner against Elfelt is the thing.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How do you learn such witchcraft? I mean, I'm learning the witchcraft as well. Part of it is like, okay, you can hard read grenade flip, but like most Elefelts are not gonna grenade flip in the corner, they're gonna keep their pressure other ways. Here comes grenade flip.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive.
Have I ever said that Elfeld is annoying to fight? Elfeld's kind of annoying to fight.
Duel 1. Let's rock. First match. Positive bonus.
遅いです。
Why is everyone like reactively 6Ping my cross-ups now?
いきます。いい旅です。
Most stressful TNS match was against an Elfeld. Yeah, Elfeld's like just awful.
遅いです。
Positive counter.
帰れる。
Slap.
All right, today. Also, by the way, guys, today's not looking good.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Jacko. I imagine it will not be a very impressive Guilty Gear Reloaded run for me.
Mankind knew that they.
Tonight, at least.
Let's rock.
Rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
帰れる。
People are having way too much success backdashing after my safe jumps.
どうしましょう嬉しいな
Always okay to gamble, by the way, chat.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I do have colors with the roulette table. That is not something I noticed before.
Perfect.
そろそろドローンしましょう。
I'm not keeping track. I don't think I've won a single tower game so far.
嬉しいな。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not the Jacko Buster. Wins demotion? Never, baby. Not for like 3 days. Where I will be sent to floor 5 where I belong. Yeah. At the start of the month, it'll kick all of us out of Celestial unless we're in like the... I'm pretty sure unless we have an aura, it'll kick us out and we'll have to fight our way back in. So the beginning of the month is a rough time to be a floor 10 player. I don't remember what the first aura is.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, Potemkin. Let's give you the what for.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ちょっといいですか。通りませんね。
Okay, maybe we'll slide head a little less next round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。不用心ですね。ダメですね。 投げますね。狙います。
I do be getting busted.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません。すみませんね。通りませんね。やめろ。遅いです。ダメですね。やめろ。
Cannot believe I messed that up, but I won the game anyways. You remember correctly, Loki has won the last two?
まあね。
Could be.
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度。
Loki is now officially better at the game than I am, according to rating update.
遅いです。すみません。遅いです。ダメだ。眠い。
The funny numbers indeed.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。ダメです。すみません。遅いです。痛いの行きます。 遅いです。 通りませんね。行きます。ダメです。はい。
Could care less about rating update, makes me sad when big number drops. Me too.
通りました。
作戦に支障はない。よし、次の報告を待つ。
G to the G's.
Let's rock.
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。通りませんね。綺麗です。行きます。 風への一手。 すみません。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
いきます。すみませんね。借ります。
Really, it's
静かに。
it would be best not to look at rating update ever. Is that there's a curse to go along with knowledge. But sometimes it's like I want to make sure that the guy that kicked my ass was favored to win. Because sometimes I lose and it's because, okay, that Dizzy player who beat you with knowledge checks was a 1400 player, so you should have won 50% of the games.
それでここでここよしここよしよし
It varies depending on favorable or unfavorable matches. Not matchups, but like if I fight a 2000 elo player on any character, I'm like 1500 elo. If I lose to a 2000 level player, I don't lose a lot of points. If I win against a 2000 level player, I gain a lot of points. But if I'm 1500 and I win against a 1000 level player, I don't get very many points. But if I lose against a 1000 player, I lose a ton of points. Is how elo systems work. Yo, Tekamek, thank you for following. Nice to, well, I'd say nice to meet you, but I think I've seen you around actually. Either in Tower or in other people's Twitch chats, or in this Twitch chat, I can't remember. But all that to say, it's much appreciated. Henlo. Henlo.
行きます。安息。上です。静寂を賜る。上です。無用心だ。無用心ですね。シュッと行きます。遅いです。
Zato Eepy. Get a bike and stand still, mostly only to practice grab and parry timing against Eepy. Well, Geese, if you're like a floor 6 player playing in floor 10, chances are all of the games you play will be unfavorable. So you're probably not losing a lot. And the matches you do win, you're probably gaining a lot. But yeah, sometimes you'll lose against someone and then check rating update, and it's like you had a 0.03% chance of winning according to the math. At which point it's like, okay, yeah, I feel a little less bad about losing. It's like every time I fight Danny in Tower, it's just like, did I lose? Yes. Am I that mad about it? No. He's like a beast. I think the lowest percentage chance of winning I've seen was 0.3. You've seen 0? It should never be like actually 0, but it can probably be like 0 as far as the significant digits on rating update are concerned. That's what we call the no mix-up there. We go for the high 3 times before we go for the low.
落ちます狙いますダメですね行きます飛びます
How much would you earn it? If you win against like someone that you are favored to win 0.3% of the time, you get a hefty improvement to your elo. Played a floor 6 at your rating update peak and it was literally 0% chance of loss. Yeah, you really don't want to lose those as the player favored to win. Okay, I want Eddie. Eddie's gone, perfect. Now can I take advantage of that Eddie's back? Alright, less perfect.
行きます
If you're 500 points indifferent, you can't lose or gain any points. Surely it's a wider gap than that because I've like some of the top players are like 2300. I can fight and lose rating against 2100 players, I think. But yeah, I think there's just a... I don't know. Anything I'd say would be speculation. I really don't know what's going on in terms of the rating update calculations. Backdashing that is not good.
動かないで投げますね行きます狙います静かに行きます重いです遅いです遅いです通りませんね安息それあらら喉でどんどん痛いつくこうインバイトヘッド
Ow. I've backdashed that spike every time and it's hit me like every time. Got to 2300 on rating and update and went private for your own sanity. Fair enough. Oh, I think I've fought you in a tournament before, Tekamic. I want to say. I don't remember which one it was, but I feel like I have fought you in a tournament before and got wiped. No Zato run back, that's fine. Okay, why does... Hold on. Tapping dust quickly makes this like brain dead easy. Not dust, tapping the dash macro makes this way easier. Oh, another Elfelt. Have mercy on this mothly soul.
I don't want to block the wreck.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I've got a plan.
すみませんね。
Not a good plan.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's why I go forth. Don't look back. I can't believe in the past.
帰れる。
Okay, I thought I was holding flawless defend. Perhaps not. I can always be mistaken. Actually, that's a lie. I never make mistakes. The only time I was mistaken was when I thought I'd made an error.
行きます。
Stop having meter to cancel that. That's annoying. Yeah, streamers don't make mistakes. And when they do, they got some ukulele apologies.
Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, the next time I pick up an instrument, it'll just be for an apology after I do something heinous,
行きます。
like switch to Happy Chaos. Rekka. Truck. How does one gauge progress? You can be very nerdy about it and gauge progress by rating update numbers, which is a bad indicator of progress in my opinion. A much better gauge of progress is just vibes. When you feel bad, you're doing bad. When you feel great, you're doing great. There are no errors with this method of gauging progress. It has never led anyone into a negative feedback loop before. My emotional responses to things are always accurate.
Slap.
For ethical reasons, I do not subscribe to the aforementioned philosophy. I don't know how you measure progress. Like, on a serious note, I don't know how you measure progress.
ここでそれじゃあここでそれじゃあここですかね静寂を様は不用心ここですかね不用心命令
Is the streamer always right or the viewer always right? Everyone is always wrong. I shouldn't say always. Everyone is usually wrong. Floors, enjoyment, rating, update, knowledge, lore of the game. Plenty of ways to pick the one that makes you happy, I guess. Progress is based on how much you know about magical Y2K. There's some low-hitting attack there, or I just stopped blocking. Also, happiness is knowing I wasn't born a Johnny player. Alright, well, let's not get... deterministic about our game players. Your main was determined at conception. This child shall play Johnny. Would you rather have Johnny's son or Elfelt daughter? I feel like Johnny's son would be preferable. I don't know, man. Johnny's pretty bad as well. I'll wait. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
願いどうぞベリホバ星行こう
28 frames, baby. Unreactable.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに通りませんね。
間合いだからお願い間合いだから確保した
Fair enough. Now my drill kick tech is not coming out nowadays as often as I'd like it to. Oh, there it be. There she blows. Yeah, if all else fails, just seethe harder. Whenever you fail, seethe again.
遅いです。ダメですね。
Yeah, fair. Welcome in, Bubblecross. Hope your day's going well.
行きます。
What's the blue aura? Player's a little bit good. Spoonful of good. Been chill, pretty washed at Guilty Gear. You gotta get back into the swing of things. Happens to the best of us. Is blue better than red? Okay, what order do the auras go in? Blue, yellow, red. Blue is less than yellow is less than red. Which means red, the best, yellow, the... Probably the wrong verbiage, because it's not a verb. Probably the wrong word to call them the worst, but like, the worst of the best. Full risk gauge is super healthy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
My fast buttons.
作戦に支障はない。よし。Duel 1 Let's rock
すみません。安息。
射程にスライダーヘッドエンゲージダウンパフェジト押してみせる防ぐ押してみせるこりゃ迎撃開
はい。大です。安息。痛いのいきます。
ラインバックスライダーヘッド本気
5P is like a little bit of an absurd button on Potemkin, ain't it? Bye-bye.
作戦に支障はない。よし、次の報告を待つ。
Alright, GG's. Brother, it ain't no problem. They got rid of your Karas.
ここですか。それで。
You ain't heard the good news? 'Do I have you after block doing something? Yeah, I do. But yeah, the Kara cancels have been cancelled.
Duel 1 Let's rock.
I like the Beyblade is an anti-air. Feels like, at least.
Let's rock. そこではない。どこを見ている。
Probably ain't officially an anti-air. But if I try to jump the Beyblade, my hurt box is still, his hitbox still hits me.
Duel 2 Let's rock. どこを見ている。
ちゃった。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. そこではない。速やかに。どこを見ている。今日そこではない。今日。削り打ち。Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Beyblade, my beloved. I have like the opposite of like a crush on the moves that are like third screen long low hitting moves. And it seems like those moves are only on vampires and Faust. More Elfelt.
Are you ready?
Oh boy, an Axel. Alright. Let's see it through.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The converse of having... well, I guess... I think converse would be the correct word. I don't like the third distance high hitting moves either.
Slap.
クールに決めたろ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね。はい。奥行きます。狙います。さて。さて。遅いです。行きます。ないな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Tramjic.
Slap.
やめときゃよかったのに。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。眠い。
Slap.
You ever have a day where you're playing your favorite game
すみません。
and it's really not your favorite game anymore?
帝国を様を。
All right, let's Axial bomber, axial bomba, axial bomba.
ほら、動かないで。重いです。もういいですか。はい。
I will hydrate. Hydration is key.
Axel wins.
How many hydrates is too many? If you empty the water bottle, it's too many. We do love water. Water good. You guys have any strong opinions on the water phone, the musical instrument?
which is essentially... Ooh, Town Inside Me, let's go. It's an instrument that you've probably heard in horror films without realizing. It's basically like a metal dish with some metal tines that you can bow with a violin bow.
動かないで。
研ぎ澄ますシューッ貫いフェニスおし
ダメだ。眠い。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。レレ。
お願いそう崩れ確保した
Stance is not understandable.
遅いよ。
Never seen it before your recent Google search? I figured.
させないそぐさし散らしそぐほば温度し貫い
怒ります。
そこまでほば見えたここだ
Mortal Bato, let's go. I feel like a waterphone apology video would be like
Duel 1.
horrifying.
させないお願いシュボンベル見えた
Immediately forgive them no matter how heinous. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the waterphone apology is like the victims' bodies are gonna still be hanging behind me in the video.
あります。めんどくさいな。
Slap.
What about the Yebahar? We got any Yebahar enjoyers in chat? I'm just gonna go through all of the like obscure instruments that I know of. Nah, it's the Yebahar. It's got like a skin stretched over a drum as a resonator, and then it's got like a steel spring hooked up to some strings, and again you can bow it with like a violin bow. The Yebahar.
あります。
But we could get into the mainstream instruments. Like, do we got any fans of the hurdy-gurdy? Any hurdy-gurdy enjoyers? Because hurdy-gurdy slap. And maybe you're not much for the like hand crank style. Maybe we got some nickel harpa enjoyers. If you're part of the channel, you'd also know this one is like not even a joke. Like, you should know what a kantele is. If you don't know what a kantele is, you're not even a real fan. Because that's a Noita reference.
静かに。
100895, welcome. I missed this! Okay.
はい。はい。はい。
Okay, 5B, 5B. You know of a hurdy-gurdy, but the rest you're lost. Alright. Tenno, welcome in. All is well. I hope your day is going well. If you're of the States side, I hope you are excited for Thanksgiving. Hopefully you get to eat good food. If you don't have Thanksgiving on the Thanksgiving holiday, then I hope you had good food for another day of this month. Also, thoughts on water phones and the Abahars? And hurdy-gurdies. I'm curious. I'm gauging. I'm reading the room. I'm reading the room, gauging the opinions.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Grinding tower right now? Hell yeah. Every instrument I talk about is real. Rip. The Kruth? Any Kruth enjoyers? Spelled CRWTH? Someone's gotta be have opinions on these instruments. Surely you guys aren't all lukewarm about the Kruth. You're really telling me I've cultivated a community apathetic towards the plights of the Welshmen. You made Elfelt? Wait, Tenno, who do you play? Gonna see if that tracks or not. Johnny, that tracks. Hita, that's my name that shouldn't have. There are a couple. I never condone rage quitting. I never condone it, but there are some cases where I understand. Least projectile pilled testament I've found in tower. Why jump in? Excuse you? Oh, and of course you don't finish the job.
私は
Me when 1084 Johnny wins. I don't know how many wins I have on Geo. I actually, if you count the wins, I'm probably only like slightly above 300 for this month. Chip damage.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, in total, I've probably got a little bit more than 1,000.
狙います投げますね行きます狙いますベンダー
Yes, besides men. Thank you, translator bot.
ありますはい静かにいい腕だ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません投げますねこり重いですよ遅いです
Big buttons.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂を賜り痛いのいきます
See ya, Overlord. Have a good one. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving. Rip. But yeah, see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciated. Always a pleasure.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いですすみませんね怒りますねすみませんね飛びます素晴らしい
I feel like I need to be better at punishing the upwards grave thingy.
Interesting burst. Let's see if it works out. It doesn't. GG.
ちょっといいですか。行きます。行き末です。不用心ですね。上です。すみません、狙います。
It's Pile Bunker Pete, but not playing Slayer, interestingly enough. You're stuck in the same purgatory you were in Guilty Gear Strive where you need to get potato mods to work. Oh no.
Duel 1. Let's rock. そこではない。どこを今日関節。決する。
遅いです。ここでますね。シュッと。さて。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜り。遅いです。すみません。ベンターナ。行きます。行くのダメですね。あらら。
どこを見ている。
ほら。不用心ですね。
強い。そこではない。
はい。
ごめんどこを。
あ。
愛だ。
さて。
大したものだ。スラッシュ。Duel 3. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
どこを見て。
あ、動かないで。行きます。ケーキですね。これアウトです。
I need to stop doing the DP. It's 2 minus. GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock. ここではない。
He got the combo.
Duel 2. Let's rock. そこではない。そこではない。
そうですね。すみませんね。さて。
I dread looking at my rating. I'm not gonna look at rating update. I'm not gonna look at it today. I've decided.
Duel 1. Let's rock. どこを見ている。どこを見ている。
マジむず。さて。はい。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, GG.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
So many vampires today! Which I realize my free comment is still Vampire Slayer. But alas, I'm kind of over it.
Duel 1. Let's rock. そこではない。どこを見ている間だ。そこではない。
すみません。さて、はい。シュッと。さて。
King of Fighters is giving aneurysm. Rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock. どこを見ている。どこを見ている。
I didn't need my health bar, it was weighing me down. Of all the options, I guess Wild Assault was one of them.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。近いで静かに。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your normals are so long, dude.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, GG's. Alright, I have the itch to look at rating update. I'm not gonna look at rating update. I won't do it. Is it just play Nago Day? These are different Nagos, right? I guess I'm gonna learn today.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
ちょっといいですか。
Really?
Slap.
まあね、ジャガーに。
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。静かに。投げますね。狙います。すみませんね。ダメだ。あ、すみませんね。
Misplays all around, I guess.
様は眠い
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Coup.
遅いです。行きます。遅いです。無用心ですね。あ、怒りますね。行きます。通りませんね。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. そこではない。
If you're unaware, but the JoJo's game is actually 3D. Might be a nice intro to it. You never tried this kind of game. Interesting. Yeah, I've only ever played Tekken as a 3D fighter. I don't know how much harder or I don't know how much the 3D aspect plays a part. Because it's essentially still a 2D fighter, except you can essentially dodge by staying in place if you want to switch perspective around. I'm flying.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive counter. Coup. そこではない。
見ました。チャンスだ。無用心ですね。
Positive. Slap.
Okay, 5P, my beloved. GG's.
まあね、ジャガーに怪我。無用心ですね。重いですよ。
It's all Nago all day long. I think also check-ins for Guilty Ear Reloaded should be happening in like 10 minutes. They usually open check-ins about an hour before start time, and I think start time is 5:30 my time.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Probably not gonna ear today. Fair enough, you can't play in every tournament.
Coolness.
無用心。あ、怒りますね。遅いです。飛びます。
It would be wise for me not to play in a tournament today with how I'm feeling about the game, but I've never pretended to be wise.
Slap.
なに食べる気
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. It's the name of the game. Well, the name of the game's Guilty Gear Strive, but the secondary game is Hydrate.
Let's rock. Oko Q. Oko Miti. Q.
あららはいおっと静寂を賜り行きます
Slap.
重いですよ
Duel 2. Let's rock. Oko Miti. Q. そこではない。Q. Oko Miti. Q.
不用心ですね行きます狙います飛びますでは
Slap.
なに食べる気
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜り
Q. そこで Counter.
さて
Oko Miti. Counter. Oko Miti. Oh Miti.
マジむずいさて
Oko Miti.
ベンダーラ行き放りませんね行きますシュッと飛びます
興味深い Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Q.
I think backdash is just probably bad here.
遅いシュッと
Positive bonus.
静かに
That 0 millisecond, I think that was a desync. Unfortunately. Well, GG.
まあね
After hit, why not do standing kick? Dog, is everyone in this floor playing Nago today? This can't be like... This can't be like... random. By the way, welcome in Semantic. I hope your stream went well. Hope all is good. I've fought nothing but Nagos for the past 6 matches.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Oko Miti. そこではない。Oko Miti.
It's time for me to learn fighting Nago. Now, mind you, my free comment still says that I'm a vampire hunter in training. So that could have like something to do with it, but it seems like everyone and their mom is playing Nago right now. Stream was great, 3v3 was a blast. Always happy to hear it. Still think it's funny that King Africa Salt tweeted about you guys. I think I can count the number of games I've won in Tower today on a hand. On one hand. On one 5-fingered hand. And the 5 fingers is generous.
Duel 1. Let's rock. そこではない。
Team is nothing if not honest. What are you running? Ram, what was it? Ram, Happy Chaos, and Gold Lewis?
通りませんね。静寂を賜し。
There could be some qualms with that. Ram always on point.
あります。中止。上です。あ、動かないで。重いですよ。行きます。静かに。もう少し。
We love off the ground close slash. Black or green tea? I tend to base that decision on how late into the day it is. Knowing how late in the day it is now, I would say green tea. Call me a traditionalist, but I think the darker teas are best served in the mornings. Green teas are quite good in the evenings. Or in the afternoons. GG. If I get into Guilty Gear Reloaded and I fight nothing but Nagos, I'm just going to assume that solipsism is true, and all of this is in my mind. Have fun, Semantic, as always. It's a pleasure for you to drop by. Earl Grey doesn't fuck you up like coffee does. Yeah, man, coffee make my... I was about to speak in a certain fashion. Coffee really messes up my stomach for whatever reason. Peppermint tea is pretty good. I had like a... I don't know how they did it. I had like a mint chocolate tea. Which was a very good, like, stocking stuffer on Christmas. I think what back in the day when I was but a larva, not a full-grown Mothman, my go-to tea when I was sick was like just straight up mint tea. Not necessarily peppermint, but like actual green mint. And I would do that and have like just like a quarter cup of honey in it. Which is an exaggeration, but like it was basically medicine. Mint tea with honey is basically what an elf would give you if you told an elf that you were sick. I may have exaggerated the quarter cup. I'll do my best. I can make no promises. The sillier the pot names, the more cracked they seem to be. At times.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Also, Colos did give me bad news as well. Biken's safe jump on screen changes is fake against 9-framers. What has a 9-frame startup, pray tell?
Duel 3.
Blazing, still my heart is blazing. Ram and Biken's overhead and Sin's DP. Entrenching. Chip damage. Okay, I killed him for you. Are you happy, brackets? Also, I don't know what it means, but like, since I've been simulcasting on... Is that the correct term? Since I've been streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, at a certain point in the day, YouTube chat keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting constantly. R/slash, let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Currently doing Grand Blue things, but I would recommend trying out Ventania against Spike and safe jumps. Surely she has some safe jumps that aren't beat by Ventania, or is it like Ventania actually just wins against Spike and safe jump setups? Rip. Okay, he didn't take the... He didn't take the charge to dust, okay. It likely still loses to Tatami Oki, specifically talking about hard knockdown post-wall break.
Duel
1. 100% loses to Tatami Oki as long as Biken's patient.
ベンダー
Yeah, fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive focus.
I thought I was guarding high.
作戦に支障はない。よし。
敵の上ですすみませんねすみませんね
Are you ready?
Alright, 200 ping. But you know what? Potemkin was a nice break from all the vampires. Popping like popcorn.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
One interaction. Ha ha ha. Two interactions. Oh.
Perfect.
There will be. I feel like none of the haikus that Slayer and Sharon come up with are coherent. Not that I looked at the victory screen long enough to see what they were gonna say, but like half the time it's just like three unrelated syllable lines. They've got the like haiku structure, but the themes are left wanting. Duel 2.
I didn't need the health bar anyways, it's fine.
あいつこそ
100
Duel 1 Let's rock
さて
ああ行くぞ Duel 2 Let's rock ファイルバンカーファイルバンカー
行きます残りますね行きますさて静かに
Alright, GG. Let me see what Guilty Ear Reloaded looks like in terms of check-in times. Check-in opens at 4:46. So check-in opens in a couple minutes.
We've got a newcomer
Wait, hold on. After hit, throw. Okay, so that's a frame trap. Hold on, I'm silly. I don't have to do that. I can just go to training settings, block second hit, guard after the first hit.
遅いです遅い遅い 遅いです静寂を賜り不用心ですが狙いますダメですね飛びます命令です
Alright, Mr. Bad Guy. Let's check it out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです
生かすかよ。なんでな、終わったぜ。アタック。Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
通りませんねすいませんね
Counter.
帰れる。
手間かけさせやがって。 Duel 1 Let's rock いただDuel 2 Let's rock 始める。 派手に行くぜ。
重いですよ。
あっけね。 Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1 Let's rock いただき。
ダメですね。
バンディットウィンガー。
狙います。あらら。風へのはい。上です。
終わったぜ。
Alright, I've received news that I may not be able to play in Guilty Gear Reloaded, which, it's what
動
it's.
かないで。すみません。はい。
バンディットにボルカニックワイパー。バンディットブス。
ちょっとダメだ。眠い。
スラッ。 Duel 2 Let's rock
はい。
バンディットウィンガー。くたばる。バンディットエゴルバー。やるか。タイラン。
Alright, GG's. Man, I have a pet peeve, and one of the pet peeves is when people don't. Never mind. Well, still a pet peeve. People schedule things on very short notice, which is not my preferred method of scheduling things. Anywho, my plan today was to have a longer stream. But I may have to actually cut this stream slightly shorter than I would like. I won't be able to play in Guilty Gear Reloaded, which is probably like a saving grace, because today has not been a good day for Guilty Gear. Probably best to take a break from it.
静かに。動かないで。静かに。投げますね。すみません。
Alright, more soldier bad guy.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Bandit Bringer.
はい。
バンプニー。バンディットブリンガー。手触りなんだよ。バンディット。
Block, 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 block.
ボルカリックワイパー。
あらら。
パズテルバンディットハ。
すみませんね。はい。あ、
生かすかよ。
めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's
通
rock.
りませんね。静寂を様を。通りませんね。風への意。
No.
はい。 さて、あ、
生かすかよ。
さて、行きません。
なんでバンディットに片付けてバンディット
さ
エテロ
て、
バンディットブリンコの
ダメですね。ああ、もう、痛いの行きます。
God, that is a long range move. Alright.
あっけね。Duel 1. Let's rock. くたばれ。
行きます。遅いです。
バンディットブリンガー。なんでな。バファニー。ほら。なんで生かすかよ。生かすかよ。
ああ、もう。ダメですね。すみません。あらら、もらいます。
バンディットブリンガー。
ダメですね。中止。
ほら。
静寂を様を。飛びます。
Okay. We took it back.
Duel 2. Let's rock. バンディットブリンガー。バファニー。
上です。
バンディットブリンガー。ヒアガンフレイム。ガンフレイム。
ダメですね。上です。借ります。
Alright, very good game.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、
バンディットブリンガー。手触りなんだよ。
はい。
手触りなんだよ。生かすかよ。
Rip. I am dead. Also, hello, Nexus. Nice of you to drop in. Always appreciated. Well, I did not expect that to side steal. So I was planning on doing the Swiss tournament. This is true. I just, like, 2 minutes ago, got invited out to dinner. So there is a very high chance I do not actually do the Swiss tournament, which is a bummer, because I was looking forward to it. But I have been having a really bad day at Strive, so it's probably for the best. Sometimes it's just one of those days. I wish you the best of luck in the Swiss tournament though, Nexus. I think I'll play like another set and then I'll probably have to end stream early. Which is a bummer because I've been ending stream early every day. Well, the good thing about the Swiss tournament though, Nexus, is that no matter how you do, you're guaranteed to play 5 games. Like it is I think it messes up Start GG a little bit. Like I think Start GG can't handle it, but I do like the hybrid Swiss double elimination format. How does that even work? So there are 5 rounds. You cannot go 0-2. You can go 0-5. For the way Guilty Gear Reloaded works is you have a Swiss style tournament, which all that really means is that you will play a set number of rounds. You will play 5 rounds and you will never fight the same person twice. How Guilty Gear Reloaded does this is you will take your score from that Swiss tournament. If you are in the top however many players they want to go into the like final bracket, you will then go into a double elimination bracket. So depending on how well you do in the Swiss side of things, you may or may not get to play in the double elimination bracket. But because it is hybrid, then everyone is guaranteed to play 5 games. So for example, if you like win 3, lose 2, you're probably still going to be pretty high in the standings. You'll probably qualify for the double elimination. Which is, it's a really nice way to run the tournament, because I feel like one of the most frustrating things is like I practice and I do really good in tower and I like lab all my stuff, and then I go into a tournament and I lose 2 games to Danny and then to like someone else really good. It's like, okay, well you're gonna lose to the number 1 Kai and the number 6 Eno, and now you don't get to play anymore. Whereas in the Swiss, even if you're the number like 8 billion Potemkin, you get 5 rounds.
ちょっと鏡ありますよ。それアウトです。ああもう
Oh, bad burst, bad burst. Okay, skill issue, drill kick.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。せっかくなんで柄も
Will ever grow.
はいすみませんね。
Alright, deflect shield, my beloved.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shield is so good. Shield has lost me the round every time I've used it. Shield is a curse. Nah, it's good. No. Look. That meter could have been better used anywhere else. Good Fausts are scary. I think I've found that like jumping in neutral against Faust is pretty good, but I still can't deal with it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません遅いです。
A turn? Never mind. No turn. Should totally do one more set because I'm totally not standing next to your stand right. I could make you my last set. You low profiling son of a gun.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, he said I'm staying in the corner.
Okay, I don't think I can actually grab him out of that super, but I think he was trying to cancel the super for iframes.
通りませんね。遅いです。じゃ
Same brain cell.
あ、あらら。あります。それじゃあ。はい。はい。遅いです。片付けます。
You... Okay, that was a very close game. GG. Alright, next to see you around, and then I'll have to wrap up. Deflect Shield is goated. Deflect Shield lost me the game! Maybe it didn't lose me the game, but it got me pretty close there. Are you Igor? Hi Attacus, I assume this is you? Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Oh, did you want to change entry characters?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。マジむずい。さて。はい。あ、動かないで。あ、動かないで。あらら。わかります。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。遅いです。それじゃあ。重いです。
Rip.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに。狙います。一撃通りませんね。 シュッと。片付けます。怒りますね。静寂を賜る。 だって見た？
Nah, I was just patient.
動かないで。息が通りませんね。
Positive bonus.
行きます。さて。 みませんね。あらら。ダメだ。
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
遅い。じゃあほら行きます。
Positive counter.
行く末です。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。あらら。
Counter.
さて。
Counter.
通りませんね。
Counter.
遅いです。
Counter.
遅いです。 不死身なのあの人。そこが。
Good games, good games. Did my 2D hit you out of the air? Welcome to another character with an anti-air button that doesn't look like it's an anti-air button. You are not the only one, Slayer.
Positive.
あらら。シュッて。じゃあ行きます。すみませんね。 今片付けます。すみませんね。重いですよ。うん、動かないで。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。上です。シュッと。行きます。さて。通りませんね。行きます。すみません。チャンス。遅いです。ほら。
Alright, GG's Nexus. Yeah, mashing grab on wake up always works. Never fails.
その辺の
My
方に
gold
行けたんです
burst. Alright, GG's. Good luck on Guilty Ear. I've got to wrap things up here. Thank you for the well wishes on the dinner. Let me find somebody to send people to. Anyone on? Let's go for Twitch. The Guilty Gear category. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Blood Raz just started, so let's go over to Blood Raz. A Ramlethal player / raid. Blood Raz. But for now, I did get invited out to an impromptu dinner. I will have to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc, etc. I will see you guys in the future. I try to stream 8 hours every weekday. Cannot be done every week. Cannot be done every day of every week. But I try my best. So I will see y'all in the future. Let's head over to Blood Raz and have a great rest of your night, everyone.